American 258, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, and also there were birds on short final and over the runway.
American 258, Roger, sir, did you experience any bird strike? Roger, on the touchdown or on short final?
Short final.
Thank you.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind at midpoint 060 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 090, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Air 2078, Airbus 320 holding for departure, runway 02, continue approach, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots.
Approach runway 02, copy, 020.
Air 2078, after Airbus 320 holding for departure, runway 02, wind 060, correction 060 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 350 and 130, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02,
Air 2078, confirm clear to land after departing traffic.
Confirm clear to land, runway 02 after departing traffic, 2020.
Thank you, break, transfer level 55 Whiskey Hotel, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, Monterey,
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. Portugal 10 Mike Delta, wind at midpoint 060 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 2078, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 20, bom dia. Runway 55 Whiskey Hotel, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, Monterey, 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 350 and 130. Yeah, 05 Alpha Kill, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind. Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, wind at midpoint 090 degrees 4 knots, velocity 010 and 110, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Right 55 Whiskey Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, good day.
Uniform 4 man 121 decimal 755, good day.
Cal 63 Golf Lima, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, velocity 350 and 130, runway 02, clear to land. Cal 560 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Romeo Bravo, we establish LS02.
Air 3 Romeo Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160, even though right now, 3 Romeo Bravo.
Cal 560, wind at midpoint 070 degrees, 4 knots, velocity 010 and 110, traffic 3 miles per hour, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Cal 63 Golf Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
14, ground 121, Portugal, 563, Golf Lima,
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, wind 080 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
10, runway 02, Ryanair, 3 Romeo Bravo.
Cal 5 Delta Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. United 64, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots. Romeo Bravo, expedite vacating runway 02, via so far.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, expedite vacating, sir.
Vertical 5 Delta Lima, wind at midpoint 080 degrees, 2 knots, variability 030 and 110, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755 and uniform 4 for your information on very short final. We saw a very close bird on our left side with my hit it.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, Roger, sir, it was before the threshold?
Just before you, sir.
Around short final, thank you so much. Continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
121.755 we continue uniform 4, thank you, and 3 Romeo Bravo.
United 64, birds reported on short final, runway 02, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Oh, and United 64.
Air 9er, Papa X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 1, variable 3 knots. Vertical 70 Yankee Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. It's 64, expedite vacating via uniform 5.
By uniform 5, United 64.
Vertical 70 Yankee Sierra, wind at midpoint 090 degrees, 3 knots, variability 030 and 120, runway 02, clear for takeoff. United 64, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform 4, 121.755, United 64.
Ryanair 9er, Papa X-ray, wind variability 4 knots, runway 02, clear for.
Please land, Ryanair 9 Papa X-ray.
Scal 1859, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind. Of 443, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Obrigada.
Niner, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, FERA between 030 and 170 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on the Nana Papa X-ray, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
1.755, uniform 4, muito obrigado, bom dia, runway 9.
Cal 443, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared left.
Cal 443.
Cal 922, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. To Heavy Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots. Niner 22, wind 070 degrees 3 knots, FERA between 030 and 170 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff on the air. 443, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on the air.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, obrigada, Portugal 443.
Wind 110 degrees 3 knots, FERA between 070 and 160 degrees, runway 02, cleared left.
Runway 02.
Car 93, Zulu Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. For 0 Echo, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Pascal 93 Zulu, Romeo, wind at midpoint 070 degrees, 3 knots, variable 030 and 170, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Candidate 12, continue via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform 4 on 121.755, Air Canada 812, above me.
Correction 540 angle, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 070 and 160, runway 02, clear land. Pascal 49 Lima, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Whiskey Delta, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots. Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta, no ATC speed restrictions. Lima, wind at midpoint 090 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 030 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full. Correction 540 anchor, continue via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755.
Uniform and contact 121.755, 43.
So 07 to Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots. Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 070 and 160, runway 02, clear to land.
Incident 02, Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta.
Portugal 70 Victor Echo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Portugal 70 Victor Echo, wind at midpoint 090 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control. Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, continue via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, right?
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Delta, takeoff.
Gulf 072, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, variable 080, 160 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. 02 airport. November 114 Quebec Sierra Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots. C63 Bravo Delta Tower, good morning, ready? Top C63 Bravo Delta Tower, good morning, ready? Top C63 Bravo Delta, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5. To Lisboa Tower, bom dia, all short runway 02 at November, call back. Top C63 Bravo Delta, wind at midpoint 090 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Airport Scope 072, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 072, obrigado, bom dia.
So 114 Quebec Sierra, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 1452, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Air Portugal 1452, wind at midpoint 100 degrees 4 knots, variable between 060 and 120, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control. November Quebec Sierra, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, right?
Uniform 4 over ground, November 114.
Portugal 40 Golf Victor, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait. Portugal 012 Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots. Portugal 40 Golf Victor, wind at midpoint 100 degrees 3 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control. Air Portugal 012, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 160, runway 02, cleared line. 55 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready? 155 Alpha, muito bom dia, vai November, runway 02, line up and wait. Portugal 155 Alpha, wind at midpoint 100 degrees, 4 knots. Variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff from Lisbon. FTL 012, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 012, obrigado, bom dia.
Golf 378 Alpha Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good morning, ready? Golf 378 Alpha Yankee via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait. Golf 378 Alpha Yankee, wind at midpoint 090 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots. Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, ready? Cal 62 Juliet Romeo via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait. Control 62, Juliet Romeo, wind at midpoint 070 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 040 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Mongo. 3, Whiskey Echo, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 160, runway 02, clear to land.
Atenção, major 233, Whiskey Echo.
Aeroporto 131 Tower, muito bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike, line up and with behind. Dot 480 Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, reduce speed 160 knots. Wind at midpoint 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 150 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, mobile. Kiss 3 Whiskey Air, continue via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755.
121.755, uniform position. 3 Echo, 30.
Transat 480, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 130, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Air Transat 480.
FPL 832 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 02, via November line up and wait behind. wind at midpoint 090 degrees 3 knots, variable between 040 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Transat 480, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and over to ground 21755, Air Transat 480.
Bravo 27 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 120 degrees 5 knots. Avia 27 Lima, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, variable between 060 and 150, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, ja, man, krijg je toezicht dan.
Aeroporto 141, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Might, line up and west behind.
Romeo Victor, fully established ILS runway 02, 10 miles.
700 Romeo Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots.
Approach, Romeo 02, 10 Romeo Victor.
Aerosource 141, wind at midpoint 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 050 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Transavia 27 Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, yeah, toezicht, bye.
79 Romeo Victor, wind 110 degrees 3 knots, variable between 060 and 150, runway 02, clear to land. Actually, easy 79 Romeo Victor, clear to land, runway 02, wind 100 degrees 3 knots.
79 Romeo 02, easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Portugal 552 November, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, handle 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Portugal 675, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach, handle 02, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots. Control 675, Tower. Control 675, muito obrigado pela informação. Portugal 552 November, wind at midpoint 080 degrees 5 knots, variable between 050 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 79 Romeo Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
From 4 ground 121.755, yes, 79 Romeo Victor.
Portugal 036, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 675, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 060 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02 and Portugal 675.
Beeline 185, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. line 1985, wind at midpoint 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 050 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 675, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
14, ground 11755 at Portugal 675, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 036, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 160, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 02.
Vivo 50 Papa, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots. Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, buenos dias, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. One Hotel Romeo, wind at midpoint 110 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 050 and 140, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 036, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 11755 at Portugal 036, obrigado.
Vivo 50 Papa, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 170, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 0.
Portugal 6, Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, wind at midpoint 100 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 060 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Vivo 50 Papa, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, right?
Uniform 4121.755.
Portugal 088, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Ryanair 103, Kilo Lisboa Tower, good morning, via Mike 102, line up and wait. Ryanair 103, kill, wind at midpoint 100 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 070 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile. Portugal 088, continue via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, Portugal 088, bom dia.
On Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai November, runway 02, line up and way. Apollo 651, wind at midpoint 100 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Going 735, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait, expect departure in 2 minutes. Go 1735, wind at midpoint 100 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 070 and 130, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move up. Approach 121, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, runway 02, line up and wait. Approach 121, wind at midpoint 120 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 070 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move up. Ryanair 22, Romeo Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait. Delta, wind at midpoint 110 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 070 and 220 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Going 541, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, vai a Mike, canal 02, line up and noite. Darwin 541, wind at midpoint 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 070 and 220, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bravo. MH147 Lisboa Tower, good morning via Mike 02, line up and wait. MH147, wind at midpoint 090 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 070 and 220 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Buffalo 24 Sierra Victor Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. France 24 Sierra Victor, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 060 and 220 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Air 200 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Air 200 Zulu, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 060 and 220 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bill 11 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 1924, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, reduce speeds to 160 knots or less. Portugal 1924, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 11 Sierra Vita, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 090 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 1921, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots. Ryanair 088, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 088, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 11 Sierra Vita, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal, unit 11 Sierra Vita, esteja obrigado.
Portugal 1921, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 090 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Ryanair 2077, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. To 16 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots. Straight to Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, offshore runway 02, call you back. Ryanair 2077, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 060 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1921, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
For ground 121.755, and only to inform, over the flare zone we have a lot of birds.
Portugal 1921, Roger, thank you.
Yeah.
Stand by, all position. Portugal 216 Lima, wind 120 degrees, south north variable between 080 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 902 Victoria Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait to behind. France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, continue to November 2, holding points, hold short runway 02. Portugal 902 Victor Charlie, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots variable between 050 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 216 Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
4 ground 121.755, stop 216, disponibile.
France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, via November 2, line up and wait for runway 02. Go 254 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots. France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 050 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 254, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 080 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Fraction 665 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, wind behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. Eight 752 heavy, Lisboa Tower, wind continue approach runway 02, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots. Aviation 665 Charlie, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 050 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 254, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 1200. Azul 8752, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 080 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 1826, Lisboa Tower, wind continue approach runway 02, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 1901, Lisboa Tower, wind behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait to behind. Portugal 1901, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 050 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Azul 8752, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755. Lisboa Tower. Negative, sir. I'm calling out Portugal 1826. Portugal 1826, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02. Portugal 1826, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 080 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 182.
Portugal 1687, Lisboa Tower, with the behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait to behind. Luxar 51, Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 1687, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1826, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 186.
Luxar 51, Papa, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 080 and 230 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway, Luxar 51, Papa.
Control 2340 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots. Azul 8901 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. Late 9001, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 060 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Luxor 51 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Luxor 51 Papa.
Alpine 907 Vitor Tango, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 234 Yankee, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 080 and 230 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
902 clear.
Delta 273 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind, traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. The 273, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 080 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 234 Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
121.755, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Shamrock 82 Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots. Wind check 180 degrees, 4 knots. Alpine 907 Victor Tank, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 080 and 230 degrees, runway 02, left land. Portugal 52 Tank Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. 52 Tango Papa, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 050 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Alpine 907 feet of time, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Via uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Alpine 97, Tomago.
Okay, 82 Tango, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 080 and 190 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land from 802, Shamrock, 82 Tango.
Portugal 432, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, land up and wait behind. Confirm behind the traffic, behind. Portugal 432, please confirm behind the traffic, line up behind. Station calling. Aeroporto 1153, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, reduce to your minimum approach speed.
Minimum zone approach speed, pushing approach at about 113.
Portugal 432, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 050 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Shamrock 82 Tango, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Shamrock 82 Tango, bye bye.
To 7 uniform Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots. Europa 1153, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 090 and 190 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land from way to the tower at about 113.
The 46 Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind. Australia 46 Golf, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 050 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Europa 1153, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.1055.
Uniform 4, ground 121.55, Europa 1153, bom dia.
Portugal 27 uniform Zulu, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 090 and 190 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. C30 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, climb 1000 feet direct to Bragança. Linz 30 after departure, remain this frequency. C30, read back is correct, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Via Papa, line up behind.
Lima 1579, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots. Linz 30, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 050 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 27, uniform Zulu, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 27, uniform Zulu.
Portugal 057 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. KLM 1579er, reduce speed to 160 knots or less. One 1579, reduce to your minimum approach speed. Linz 30 identified. Portugal 057, after departure, remain this frequency. Portugal 057, read back right. Portugal 057, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 080 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
30 confirm direct Bragança.
Delta 124 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots. KLM 1579er, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 080 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. One to Lima Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 057, identified passing 1,500 feet. Lince 30, contact approach 119.105. Portugal 057, when passing 2,000 feet, contact approach 119.105. Portugal 12 Lima Mike, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 080 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. KLM 1579, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. The 124, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 080 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 22, Mike, India, Heavy, Lisboa Tower, India, advise run ready. Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots. Juliet Papa, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 080 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02 airport,
Delta 124, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4121-755, take care.
Portugal 22, Mike India, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait to behind. For Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 22, Mike India, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 080 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 68, Julie Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, coming in Portugal 68.
Portugal 262, Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots. D39 Roger Zulu, Roger, all short runway 02. Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 080 and 190 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 103 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind. Portugal 103, wind variable, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 204 Alpha, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 204 Alpha.
Portugal 262 Mike, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 110 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Romeo Zulu, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, landing runway 02, via November 2, land up and wait behind. Canada 810 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, radio speeds to 160 knots or less.
Go to 160 or less, Doug.
39 Romeo Zulu, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 262 Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Form 4, changing ground 121.755, Portugal 262 Mike, estamos muito próximos dos nós de Calda na Atenção.
Portugal 262 Mike, copiado, estamos neste momento a planear a mudança de pista.
Atenção, bom trabalho.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, immediate takeoff. Canada 810, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 319 departing.
Your approach, stop your marker, Canada 810.
Portugal 210 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02. Canada 810, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 110 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land.
November 114, Quebec Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, land up and wait behind. November 114, Quebec Sierra, via November 2, line up and wait for runway 02. The 114 Quebec Sierra, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Canada 810, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755. Canada 810, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755. 636 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal
Portugal 210, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 110 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02 at Portugal 210 heavy.
Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Wind 160 degrees, 8 knots variable, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Alto 10, ground 2755 on this.
2755 on the airport, Transmitido.
Phase 36 kilo, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots variable, 110 to 130 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Delta Yankee, good day, continue visual 02, wind check 170 degrees, 7 knots. Traction 00 uniform, good day, behind line of traffic via November, line up and eight behind. Traction 00 uniform, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Kill ground 21755.
21755, 636.
Mike Golf on the continue, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, variable 110 to 10 degrees. Behind to Delta Yankee, runway 02, clear to land, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots.
Runway 02, please to land, behind 2 Delta.
Cal 11, Mike Golf, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear land. Beeline to Delta Yankee, contact ground 21755.
11755, behind 2 Delta. Bye-bye.
Air France for 1 Golf, Whiskey, good day, continue approach.
Mais ou menos, sobre a informação está vertical durante toda a aproximação, mais função.
Obrigado, estamos em processo de mudança de pista, só faltam mais 4 chegadas.
Boa, obrigado.
Pode contactar o ground 12155, continuação.
12175, muito obrigado, um resto bom trabalho, Portugal, Michael.
Air France for 1 Golf Whiskey, wind 180 degrees 9 knots, variable 1202, 10 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Speed 501, good day, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and is behind. Speed 501, wind check midpoint 170 degrees 6 knots. Speedbird 501, wind 170 degrees 9 knots, variable 140 to 200 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, ground 21755, good day.
21755, Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, bye-bye.
Auto 48 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 150 degrees, 7 knots, expect tailwind along final, and speed on discretion. Out 248, wind 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land 02, Air Pascal, separate.
For Echo Foxtrot, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 170 degrees 9 knots, expect tailwind, all final. Right, and speed on discretion. 259.
259, holding short of uniform on Alpha.
259, good day. Continue on Alpha, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra, holding point.
Continue on Alpha, cross 20, and then what, sir?
Sierra 4, holding point, expedite cross.
Expedite crossing. Holding point Sierra 4, American 259.
Correct. Alpine 10 for Echo Foxtrot, expect plate landing clearance, traffic crossing the runway. Now 248, continue uniform, hold short, Quebec.
Continue uniform, hold short of Quebec, up to Delgado 248.
Now 248, contact ground 1755.
121, this is 1755, up to Delgado 248.
Alpine 10 for Echo Foxtrot, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, variable 130200 degrees, runway 02, clear line. For Echo Foxtrot, contact ground 1755 today.
Contact ground 5.
Ticket 259 via Sierra, line approach runway 20. Two 59, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Planet 140 Yankee Romeo, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 160 degrees 7 knots, partial run inspection in progress.
Fox Tango.
State Foxtrot Tango via uniform line up and wait runway 20. Turkey State Foxtrot Tango, did you copy?
Negative. Turkish 8 for unable. Turkish 8 Fox Tango.
Confirm not fully ready.
We request for runway 20 via Sierra 4.
Then by uniform cross runway 20 and proceed to Sierra 4 holding point.
Right turn uniform 6 and Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20 Turkish 8 Fox Tango.
Yankee Home traffic crossing the runway on uniform, continue approach, wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, federal routine 060 and 230, runway 20, clear to land. Delgado 1920, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 110 degrees 5 knots. Pleasure, thank you. Delgado 1032 behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, line up runway 20 behind Delgado 1032.
Delgado 1032, wind at the end 140 degrees 7 knots, federal between 120 and 190, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1032.
Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf Cop 2 and contact 12175 out, fine, 1.8, bom trabalho, senhor.
Dial 1923, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, variable between 060 and 230, runway 20, clear to land. Dial 13 Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees 7 knots. Shade Foxtrot Tango, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait runway 20 behind. Dial 051, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 20 to cross behind airport, call 051.
Tabarita.
Tactical 051, expedite while crossing runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point runway 20.
We are expediting and will continue to Sierra 4, runway 20, Portugal 051.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot wind. I call back. Tactical 1923, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, some correction, contact ground 121.755. Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind at midpoint 140 degrees 6 knots, variable between 090 and 200, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Two 152, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind check 150 degrees 4 knots. Gal 13 Lima Hotel, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, variable between 090 and 210, runway 20, clear to land.
Let's land runway 20, Gal 13 Lima Hotel.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via correction behind, traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Yeah, landing traffic 20, can I behind, bom dia, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, wind at the end 140 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 110 and 200, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20,
Gal 13 Lima Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Containing taxi Uniform Lima, 121.755.
New World 2152, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 090 and 210, runway 20, clear to land.
Le tour en face 2.
Aeroporto 3127, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait via uniform 5 behind. Aeroporto 3127.
Capital 028 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots. Aeroporto 3127, wind at the end 150 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 110 and 200, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto 3127.
New Blue 2152, continue taxi via Gosto, contact ground 121.755. Gal 028, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 090 and 210, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 051, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 130 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 051, wind at midpoint 170 degrees 9 knots, variable between 110 and 210, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Portugal 028, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, standby, call back. Niner 42, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind check 160 degrees, 6 knots. Lufthansa 39er X-ray, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 090 and 200, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on the short final, runway 02, via uniform 5, line up and wait, 0 behind, Portugal 64, Bravo.
Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo, confirm runway 20.
Runway 20.
Three nine eight 7, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha, short runway 20.
Visual on the point,
Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo, wind at the end 170 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cross runway 20, Portugal 64, Bravo.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 3927 heavy, behind the departing traffic, the company colors via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind the next bilateral crossing.
Crossing now, Portugal 39 runway 20 at all.
3940 heavy, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, heavy traffic crossing the runway on Alpha, we'll call you very shortly. Fortunano, Lisboa Tower, lá muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, gusting 16 knots, continue. At 9042 heavy, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, parallel between 090 to 200, gusting 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 3929, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the landing heavy aircraft, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing heavy aircraft, by uniform line up and wait behind, Portugal 3929.
Vertical 3929, wind at the end 170 degrees 7 knots, variable between 120 and 190, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
0 clear for takeoff, Delgado, Aeroporto 39.
United 942, continue taxi via Golf 2, your stand will be 608, contact ground 121.755. Golf 2, stand 608, contact ground 121.755.
United, switch ground.
Vertical 429, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, variable between 070 and 200, runway 20, clear to land. Vertical 3927, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
And traffic on final, line 20, line up and wait, runway 20, descent for Portugal 39 and 7.
Pine 16 Hotel Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Wind check, continue approach runway 20, wind check 110 degrees 7 knots, reduce speed to 160 knots. Portugal 3927, wind at midpoint 140 degrees 11 knots, variable between 110 and 200, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 429, continue taxi via Uniforme Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
LA20 able to expedite crossing.
Say that again for Hurricane 813.
Are you able to expedite crossing?
We can expedite crossing for Hurricane 813.
Roger, sir. Continue to the visual holding point on Alpha, short runway 20.
Continue ahead holding point 20 for Canada 813.
Sir, that was not a clearance. Continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20 on this side of the runway.
Okay, so Alpha 6 holding point runway 20 side of the runway.
Pine 16 Hotel Golf, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, variable between 070 and 230, runway 20, clear to land. Canada 813, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, cross runway 20 via Alpha, behind.
Final landing aircraft, we're able to cross runway 20 on Alpha, behind for Canada 813.
Brasil 05 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 130 degrees, 7 knots. Canada 813, expedite while crossing, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20.
We'll continue expediting crossing all the way to Sierra Point, holding 20 for Canada.
Pine 16 Hotel Golf, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform with Golf 2, 117.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 070 and 230, runway 20, clear to land. Delgado 23 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind spot 5, runway 20, Miguel 23, Papa November.
Humberto, Mike Victor, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind check 140 degrees, 8 knots. 3 Mike Victor, reduce speed to 180 knots. Portugal to 3 Papa November, wind at the end 180 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 140 and 210, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Very 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.75, good day.
05 uniform Golf 2, Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor.
Air Canada 831 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 for Air Canada 8.6.
Right, 3 Mike Victor, reduce speed to 160 knots or less. Canada 813, wind at midpoint 180 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 130 and 230, gusting 20 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Mike Victor, wind at threshold 140 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 100 and 180, runway 20, clear to land. Europa 41 Golf, correction, Europa 41 Romeo Golf, Lisboa Tower, good day. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Yes, behind that traffic lane, runway 20 behind Europa 41 Romeo Golf.
Air Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 150 degrees, 7 knots. Taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Tower, Lefebvre 3752 with you.
35, correction, Lefebvre 3752, Roger, hold short runway 20, call back. Europa 41 Romeo Golf, wind at the end 170 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 140 and 200, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 41 Romeo Golf, buen día.
Air Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 120 and 190, runway 20, clear to land. Rock 980 Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 140 degrees, 9 knots. For Lima Kilo, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final 20, line up and wait behind and away. Shimmer, 40 Kilo.
That's 481 Lisboa Tower, hello, good morning. Continue to Alpha 6 after the stop bar and hold short of runway 20 for now. Traffic will depart.
Check, continue Alpha 6, hold off runway 20 now. It's Z481.
For Lima Kilo, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice one, bye-bye.
20, clear takeoff, Shimmer, 4 Lima Kilo, thank you, bye-bye.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue via Lima, contact ground on 121.755, hello. Mahawk 980 Echo, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Mahawk 980.
Bookset 3752, behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind landing traffic, clear to line up behind uniform 5, runway 20, Luxer 3752.
Have uniform Golf, hello, good day, continue approach. Look, sir, 3752, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice one, bye-bye.
Take 160, Oliver, 3752, applicata, bye-bye.
Brahma Hawk 980 Echo, continue via uniform, contact ground with 1755, bye-bye. Alpine 15 uniform Golf, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, 2002, cleared line. 20, sorry. Air Transit 481, behind the traffic landing via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4, behind.
After the landing traffic, we cleared to cross runway 20 behind Sierra 4, Air Transit 481.
Four 25, hello, bon dia, continue approach. Alpine 15 uniform Golf, continue via uniform, contact ground on 121.755, have a nice day.
121.755,
wind 140 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Já tirei, mas aqui não dá, só precisa. Guarda aqui este óleo. Este
Air Transat 481 via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20, Air Transat 481.
Delta 257 November, bom dia, cross runway 20 via Alpha, continue to Sierra 4.
Continue, cross runway 20 via Alpha, continue to Sierra 4. Muito bom dia, Parque 257 November.
Cross 425, continue via Golf, contact ground 121-755, Delgado, bom dia. Air Transat 481, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice one, bye. Line 17 Charlie Mike, hello, good day, fully ready?
Get the line 17 Charlie.
Delta 257 November, fully ready?
Start my Parque 257.
Delta 257 November via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20.
Hey, Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20, Parque 257 November.
November, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Control.
Go up by 17 Charlie Mike, fully ready.
Line 74 Lima, hello, good day, number 2 for departure, I'll call you shortly. Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, I didn't copy. Confirm you're fully ready now?
Sierra, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, fully ready, uniform 5, runway 20.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, copy that. By uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike.
Flight 46 Julie Bravo, hello, bom dia, continue first. Charlie, but nothing so far. Should we stop here or continue to hold the place? South 217 Charlie, boa tarde. We continue to Alpha 6 visual, hold short runway 20. Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, thank you, have a good day. Bye.
To 217 Charlie, by Alpha cross 2020, continue to Aeroporto.
By Alpha 6 cross 20, continue South 217 Charlie.
That's Airport 6 Julie Bravo, continue approach, traffic crossing the runway on Alpha. I'll call you in about 30 seconds. Airport 6 Juliet Bravo, winds 140 degrees 7 knots, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, clear land.
20, clear for now, 146 Juliet Bravo.
LM74 Lima, behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5 lineup and wait for runway 20 behind.
Behind, traffic on short final, lineup is runway 20, uniform 5 behind, KLM 7 for Lima.
Sorry? 7 Golf Juliet, hello, good day, continue approach. For Lima, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff of an iPhone.
Takeoff, runway 20, 7 Lima.
Bristol Airport 6 Juliet Bravo, continue Lima, contact ground, 1755, have a nice day. Tower 925, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach. Tower 3177, muito bom dia, continue to Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20 for now, traffic landing.
Continue to Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20, Moscow 3177 Heaven, what in?
Ryanair 7, Golf Juliet, wind 140 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear land.
20, clear to land, Ryanair 7, Golf Juliet.
South 3177, behind the traffic, now on short final, cross runway 20 behind.
Short final, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 3177.
South 217 Charlie, behind landing traffic, via Sierra 4, line up and wait for runway 20 behind. Be advised, traffic will be crossing the runway on Alpha.
Copy, traffic crossing behind the now on short final,
Down 925, continue approach, traffic lining up by Sierra 4 and second traffic crossing the runway on Alpha. Okay. True. South 217 Charlie, wind 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, hotel out. Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, continue straight on Lima, contact ground on 121755, have a nice day. 121755, Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet. Wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, approach 19 5.
Yalan 3 Hotel Echo behind landing traffic by Uniform 5. Line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic line up and wait behind. Yalan 3 Hotel Echo.
Line 64 Tango Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, good day, continue approach. Down 925, continue via Lima and contact ground on 11755, hello.
1275.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, wind 180 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic now 3 miles. 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. Line 64 Tango Bravo, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
20 Midland, Pine 64 Tango Bravo.
Portugal 3177, behind the traffic landing by Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. 177, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, turning 20, clear for takeoff. Hotel. Alpine 64 Tango Bravo, continue vehicle, contact ground 11755. Hello.
Golf and then ground 11755, Alpine 64 Tango Bravo. Obrigado, hello.
Six Lima, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, turning 20, clear to land. Lisbon Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, good day. Behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, turning 20 behind.
Landing aircraft, line up runway via uniform 5, 20 and wait behind Lisbon Alpha Bravo.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, hello, continue approach. Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, turning 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice day.
20, clear for takeoff. Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, bye.
Eurowing 66 Lima, continue Lima, contact ground 11755. 1755, Eurowing, holding point, hold short, running 20 for now. Traffic will land after the next departure.
Alpha 6, visual holding point, runway 20 for Portugal, 8 Whiskey test.
West 864, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, wind 130 degrees 11 knots, 20, clear land.
Clear land 20, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec.
France 31 Papa Quebec, hello, good day. Behind landing traffic via uniform, line up and wait for 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic via uniform 5, line up 20 behind. Wait for 31 Papa.
Papa entry to Whiskey Quebec, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, have a nice day. Air France 31 Papa Quebec, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, 22-0, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff 20 Air France 31 Papa Quebec. Thank you.
West 864, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, 22-0, cleared land.
And what you see West 864.
Air Force Zulu Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue. Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, behind landing traffic via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4, behind.
Traffic landing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and continue Sierra 4 holding point for Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
West 864, turn left on Gulf, contact ground 11755, have a nice day. Air Force Zulu Fox, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots, 22-0, cleared land. Aeroporto, bom dia, continue approach.
Via Portugal 01, just so you know we are able to fly behind the next.
South 201, copy that. Then behind the landing traffic via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind via Alpha net to Sierra holding point, Portugal 201.
Zulu Fox, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye. Tower 902, wind 150 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Just going to again your call sign. Legend 114 X-ray, hello, good day, continue approach. Bravo 89er Whiskey Tango, bom dia, behind landing, traffic by 04, line up and wait, turn 20 behind. Niner Whiskey Tango, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, 2020, clear for takeoff from hotel log. Tower 902, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, log. Papa Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. Legend 114 X-ray, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear land. 114 X-ray. Delta 01, no spacing, I'll call you after the next. Say again. Wind at midpoint 150 with 8, at the end 160 with 8. Wings 25 Papa, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, turn 20, clear land.
20, clear land, 25 Papa.
Legend 114 X-ray, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755, bye-bye. Links 30, bom dia, continue approach. South 201 via Sierra, line up and wait, turn 20. Wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, turn 20, clear for takeoff. On voo até logo. Wings 25 Papa, continue Lima, contact ground 1755, hello.
Lima, 1.
Papa 56 Victor Papa, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. Links 30, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, turn 20, clear land. Charlie Tango behind landing traffic via uniform, line up and wait, turn 20 behind.
Behind, line up, traffic, line 20, line up and wait, behind, right, from Private Portugal, 13 Charlie Tango, boa tarde, obrigado.
Tower 13 Charlie Tango, cancel line up clearance, no spacing, I'll call you back.
Go 13 Charlie Tango, say again.
13 Charlie Tango, hold position, cancel, line up 7.
Yes, airport 13 Charlie Tango.
Line 56 Victor Papa, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, turn 20, clear line. Winds 30, continue Golf, contact ground 11755, hello. Down 13 Charlie Tango, behind landing traffic now on short final by a uniform lineup and white, turning 20 behind.
Okay, now behind traffic at short final on 820 and white behind from Portugal 13 Charlie Tango.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, hello, good day, reduce to minimum approach speed. Thank you. South 754 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, the advisor will be about 5 to 10 minutes delay due to a rescue helicopter on the way from the south. Departures will stop until the traffic has landed. I'll call you in about 5 or 10.
Okay, standing by, holding short 1 at uniform 5, let's go, down 5
Obrigado. Portugal 13 Charlie Tango, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, hello.
Takeoff on 820 Portugal 13 Charlie, obrigado.
Line 56 Victor Papa, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, hello. Alpine 38 Delta Fox, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, gusting 14 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Oh, it is Alpine 3.
On 031, bom dia, continue approach.
Airport 1031, winds 180 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 080 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue taxi by Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755 for you.
Golden Lima, 11755 Alpine, 755.
Copy, talk to you. Airport 1031, continue by the right, uniform 1, contact ground 121.755 for you. PT3 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Proceed direct to the field. Runway 20 and use the car. Two, 3, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, intersection with Tango, clear to land. Lufthansa 35 Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, copy, hold short of runway 20, I'll call you back. Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Rescue to 3 vacate via Tango, hold short of whiskey. Rescue 23, please continue calling mode alpha, taxi via Tango, hold short of whiskey, and contact ground 121.755. Approach for 63 Charlie Tango, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 130 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Approach for 754 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind, brakes QNH 1021.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform line up and wait, behind, uniform 5, runway 20, with QNH 1021, and Cal 754 Alpha.
Seven five four Alpha, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 130 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bon vent. Approach call 63 Charlie Tango, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, 1 year. Uniform and Gosto. Lufthansa 35 Mike, via Alpha Cross runway 20, taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Across runway 20 to Sierra 4 holding point of Lufthansa 35.
Aeroporto 123 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, QNH 1021, break, traffic is crossing the runway from left to right.
Copy, traffic, QNH 1021, clear to line up and wait runway 20 via Uniform 5.
Airport 145 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Aerosource 123, winds 150 degrees 8 knots, variable between 130 and 200 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Pode takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado.
Alpine 13, Echo Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind, question via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, QNH 101.
Via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, QNH 1021, Alpine 13 to Quebec.
Line 13, Echo Quebec, wind 140 degrees 7 knots, variable between 120 and 200 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20 before takeoff, Alpine 13 to Quebec.
So it's Mike Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots. Airport 145 Whiskey, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, variable between 130 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land. Lufthansa 35 Mike behind traffic on short final runway 20 by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, break QNH 1021.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind 190 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 100 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Airport 145 Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Lufthansa 47 Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20. Speed 160. Welling 828 Mike, wind 180 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 130 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Azul 8753, heavy Lisboa Tower, hello. Behind the traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and please start taxi to the visual holding point.
Coming in behind the traffic on short final, clear to cross runway 20 behind traffic, and then position to the visual to holding point runway 20 as well 8753.
Vertical 540, uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. By uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Expect traffic to cross the runners from left to right.
Copy, boa tarde. Uniform 5, line up, runway 20.
Azul 8753, expedite crossing, taxi to CR4, holding point.
Tonight crossing CR4 to CR4 Azul 8753.
Welling 828 Mike, continue taxi by the right on uniform 1, contact ground 121.755. Flight 40 uniform, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 100 and 200 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. On voo.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 525, obrigado, control line.
Tower for Canada 811. Do you want us to pull up right by the stop bar or hold at Alpha 5?
Okay, Canada 811, please taxi straight ahead, hold at the visual holding point on Alpha 6.
Okay, straight ahead, hold at the visual holding point at Alpha 6, Air Canada 811.
Tango Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Lufthansa 47 Tango, wind 160 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 130 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared land.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, clear to land 20.
Air Canada 811, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Okay, behind the traffic on short final for 20, line up, cross the runway 20 behind, Air Canada 811.
Sunset 47 Tango, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Airport Commander 1 Tango Lima, wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 130 and 220 degrees, desting 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal, 91, Tango Lima.
SK3 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde novamente. Behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via Tango, line up and wait behind. Rescue 23, after departure, climb to 1000 feet, QNH 1021, proceed direct to Montijo. Rescue 23, wind 170 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 140 and 220 degrees, runway 20 intersection with Tango, clear for takeoff. Commander 1 Tango Lima, continue via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Delta 125, Lisboa Tower, hello by Alpha, cross runway 20, taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
5 cross runway 20 at Alpha and taxi to Sierra 4 holding point for runway 20.
Azul 8753, via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, break after departure, remain this frequency.
Clear to line up and wait runway 20 by Sierra 4. After departure, remain this frequency as 0877.
SK23, copy identified, remain my frequency, I'll call you back shortly. Alpine 908 Echo Victor Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots. Rescue 23, contact Montijo 134.090, radar service terminated. Boa tarde. Delta 125, please expedite and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
125 expediting to Sierra 4.
Azul 8753, revise after departure, contact approach on 119.105. Azul 8753, wind 190 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 140 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bombo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Azul 8753, what are you letting us? With you. 109, monitor.
Departure 109, copied. Hold short runway 20, call back.
Short runway 20.
Pass a message. Echo Victor, copy. We are already aware of that. We have already informed the firefighting from the airport. Let's see, please do something. Copy, thank you. Portugal 109, heavy taxi to the visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
To the visual, Alpha 6, holding point, runway 20, hold short.
Alpine 98, Echo Victor, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 120 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. This is to Foxtrot Lisboa Tower, Boa continue approach, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots. This is to Foxtrot, with speed 160 knots. Portugal 109 heavy behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Cross runway 20, Alpha 6, behind traffic on short runway.
Air Canada 811 heavy behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Portugal 109, please expedite gate, question expedite crossing and taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
4 and the 30, go 109.
Alpine 98, Echo Victor, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Decimal 755, Golf 90.
Air Canada 811, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, variable between 140 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Flight 31, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots. Straight to Foxtrot, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, variable between 110 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Delta 125, heavy behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. To 5, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, variable between 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Base 3 Foxtrot, continue taxi by Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Departure 31, wind 170 degrees 11 knots, variable between 110 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Charlie 21.
Aeroporto 122, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots. Protocol 109 heavy by Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved, please expedite. Portugal 109 heavy, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, variable between 130 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, full go. At Portugal 831, continue by the left, scope 2, contact ground 121.755, for that. Portugal 089 heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Please taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point, runway 20, Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 089.
Wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 110 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared climb. Copy Hotel 3, please expedite check-in. Portugal 335, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots or less, please. Portugal 089 heavy, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 089.
Portugal 84, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, brake, traffic will cross the runway before your departure from Metro.
Traffic information behind the landing aircraft on short final and at the base behind by any compliant at Portugal 84 for that.
Heavy, expedite crossing and taxi to Aeroporto holding point.
Expedite crossing, taxi to Aeroporto holding point, Portugal 089.
At a surge 122, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Wind 200 degrees 9 knots, variable between 120 and 220 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 84, muito obrigado.
Portugal 1335, wind 160 degrees 9 knots, variable between 110 and 190 degrees, gusting 190 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, cleared land, that's car 1335.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft on short final, I'm away runway 20 behind via uniform 5, area 05 Papa Lima.
Portugal 226 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Approved after Hotel 3, Gosto.
Hotel 3, Gosto, Hotel 3,
Iberia 05 Alpha Lima, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, variable between 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Iberia 05, Papa Lima, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Airport 1335, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Aeroporto 1, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Airport 26, heavy wind 170 degrees 6 knots, variable between 130 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 226.
Airport 089, heavy Lisboa Tower, hello again, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal 089.
So, Portugal 226, do vacate runway at Hotel 3.
Copy. Portugal 089, heavy wind 150 degrees 6 knots, variable between 120 and 190 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bon. Portugal 226, heavy, turn left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 641, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed 160 knots or less. Portugal 481, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, variable between 140 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 481.
Approach 1104, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
boa tarde, behind the landing traffic via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind. Airport, go 1104.
Flores 1, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Airport 1104, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 140 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, full vol.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1104, boa tarde, yeah.
Mike, please, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. So 641, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 130 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 6, well done.
Approach code 6 of Mike, reduce it 160 knots, please. Airport 14 November Charlie, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, uniform 5 behind, Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Airport 14 November Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 140 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, full vol.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Airport 641, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, with you.
Uniform Golf 2, November 1755, with you, legal 641.
Approach 1736, please, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Airport flight 6 of Mike, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 110 and 230 degrees, gusting 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Brown Rock 981 Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Brown Rock 981 Echo, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Rock 81 Echo, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, variable between 180 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, have information clear for takeoff, Rock 981 Echo.
Airport call is 6 of Mike, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Airport Home 11 Echo Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots. Airport Home 736, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 110 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Generate traffic short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind, outside, take Golf Bravo.
Eight Golf Bravo, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, variable between 180 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 6, Golf Bravo, Tower, yes.
Airport call 736, continue by uniform and Lima, contacts ground 121.755, boa tarde. Pode acabar de Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Airport Home 11 Echo Golf, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, variable between 070 and 230 degrees, gusting 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
That's runway 20, Portugal Echo Golf.
Particle Port 8 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Then traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal, Port 8 Tango Romeo.
South 43 Tango Romeo, wind 27, question 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 140 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, level.
Obrigado, clear takeoff 20, approach 43 Tango Romeo.
Call 11 Echo Golf, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.1755, good luck. Traffic 101 Papa Tower, Lava Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind check 180 degrees, 1 knot. F-Star 43 Juliet Delta, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, variable, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, approach 43 Juliet Delta.
Legend 3040 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 20, Legend 3040.
Traffic 901 Papa, continue your approach and plan your landing to vacate the runway via Papa. Legend 3040, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 150 and 280 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Legend 3040.
Papa Juliet Delta, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.1755, with that.
Golf 2, 121.755, put that as South 43 Juliet Delta.
South 47 on Alpha Tower, Lava Tower, continue approach runway 20. South 47 on Alpha, speed 160 knots or less, please. Capital 601 Papa, wind variable, main direction 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land, brake, vacate runway via Papa.
Runway 20, vacate via Papa, airport show 601 Papa.
Alpha 7 Alpha, affirmative. Depth Alpha 7 and Alpha, Hotel 1 and Hotel 3 not available. Plan your arrival to vacate via Papa. Code 7 Kilo Uniform, behind landing traffic runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Uniform 5, line up runway 20, behind the 7 Kilo Uniform.
Alpha 7 on Alpha, reduce to final approach speed. South 691 Papa, continue taxi via Lima, stand 405, boa tarde. Code 7 Kilo Uniform, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, that's 7 cleared. 405 for airport, South 691 Papa.
South 691 Papa, stand 405. Aircraft 47 on Alpha, wind variable, main direction 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Cleared runway 20, Portugal 47 Alpha.
Airwing 66 Lima Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, Eurowing 66 Lima behind.
Hotel Alpha 435 Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 220 degrees, 10 knots. Alpha 7 on Alpha, continue via Lima. Alpha 7 on Alpha, roger, continue taxi via Lima. 66 Lima, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Eurowing 66 Lima.
Alpha 7 on Alpha, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
47 Alpha.
Travel 4435, wind 220 degrees 11 knots, lateral between 130 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Alpine 7581, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 7581.
Oh, hello, you're in 16 Foxtrot, holding short runway 20, uniform 5.
Bearing Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, hello. Hold short runway 20, follow back.
Short runway 20, uniform 5.
Alright, 69 Lisbon Tower, hello, but continue approach runway 20, wind check 220 degrees, 8 knots. And 7581, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
20, clear takeoff, all fine.
Travel 4435, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye. 44. After 647, boa tarde, continue por aqui. Epical 8600, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flight. One 6 Foxtrot Tower low behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind turning traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, wind 16 Foxtrot.
Winds 16 Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
0 for takeoff, bye.
Sky 600, continue taxi via Gosto and contact ground 121.755, hotel. Zero Vitor Lima, Tower Lava, Lisboa, continue approach runway 20, wind check 220 degrees 900 knots.
Tower United 943, hold it short of the 8, Alpha 6 stop bar.
943, Tower Low, call the rest back down.
943.
Episcale 36 Golf Sierra, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Apollo 76 Uniform Foxtrot, Tower Low, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
You're loading traffic on 76 uniform, uniform.
9943, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Visual holding toward runway Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20, United 943.
9943, are you able to expedite behind the traffic on short funnel?
North 943 stable.
943, roger, behind winning traffic runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind, expedite while crossing.
Behind the main traffic, United 9 cross runway 20.
76 Uniform Foxtrot, be ready for departure, traffic crossing the final left to right, going 777, call it right, bye.
Take the unit.
Scout 36 Golf Sierra, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, hotel. Uniform Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles. Capital 084, Lisboa Tower Low, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 240 degrees 12 knots. Episcale 10 Vitor Lima, wind at threshold 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear plan. On highway Aeroporto, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1928.
928, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, airport, Road 928, obrigado, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Yeah. 10 Victor Lima, uniform and Gosto, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Victor Lima, tower. Zero 84, wind to 40 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Plan runway 20 and partial 084.
943, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra Port, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, wing runway 20 behind, that's 942.
Sorry, getting Mike Tower Lava, that's continue approach runway 20. Now 084 after Hotel 3, Gosto. United 943, wind at midpoint 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye. Now 084, contact ground 121.755, whatever. Tower Lama, so that's continue approach runway 20, wind check 230 degrees, 10 knots. Alright, getting Mike, continue approach runway 20, Boeing 777 departing, wind check 230 degrees, 9 knots, call it back. South 88, thank Mike, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Little hand runway 20, partial, wait, thank Mike.
154 Whiskey Hotel. Roll short runway 20, it's a bit tight due to wake thermal separation. I'll call you after the next arrival.
154 Whiskey Hotel, roger, no problem.
Capital 8 Tango Mike, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.1755.
Golf 21755.
1013, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 0, clear flight. Call 1013, runway 20, clear flight. KLM 97 November, Tower BDA, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 230 degrees, 10 knots. 154 Whiskey Hotel, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Time, next landing, line up runway 20 and wait behind, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Fine, 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, good flight.
For takeoff runway 20, thank you, bye-bye, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Call 1013, continue taxi via Lima, contact down 121.755, what's up? KLM 97 November, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear flight. 9851 Delta Palm, you behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Hello.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind Ryanair 51 Delta Palm. What's up?
Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 230 degrees, 10 knots. Charlie to Lima November Tower, Alpha, muito boa tarde. Taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Boa tarde, taxi to visual, holding point on Alpha 6, runway 02, and Charlie to Lima.
Net 51 Delta Romeo, be ready for immediate departure. Net 51 Delta Romeo, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for rolling takeoff.
For rolling takeoff, runway 20, net 51 Delta Romeo.
Charlie to Lima November, behind departing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, expedite all crossing.
And departing traffic, will cross runway 20 behind, will expedite runway 20.
LM 97 November, continue taxi by uniform Lima, ground 121.755.
From Lima, ground 121. Say again, frequency?
121.755. Runway 60, tower alarm is put up, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 220 degrees, not normal. Boulevard 034 Papa, continue our approach, runway 20, Embraer 105, crossing the runway left right, color right back.
Approach Blue Work 034 Papa.
Boulevard 034 Papa, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear fine.
Clear to land, runway 20, Blue Work 034 Papa.
Call 1860, what's your final approach please? 60 roger. Call 1861, tower alarm closure behind, traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
But behind traffic now on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind by uniform 5. Airport, so 1861.
Call 1861, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for in. World 034 Papa, continue taxi via Golf 2, ground 121.755 by. Call 1860, continue approach, runway 20, company Airbus 320 departing, wind check 230 degrees 10 knots, expect flight landing there. Liner for 1 tower Labrador, continue approach runway 20 and check 240 degrees 11 knots. Epsilon 1860, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear fine. Epsilon 034 tower Labrador, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5 on up runway 20 behind Aviation 1034 upon the air.
Aviation 1034, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff no voo.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1034, bom dia, obrigado, bom serviço.
1860, uniform and Gosto, ground 121.755, obrigado, boa tarde. Tropical 941, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, cleared flight.
20, Tropical 941.
Air 1316, Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Capital 8 Lima November, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Good day, Emirates 192 Heavy, and stop bar,
Emirates 192 Heavy, Tower low, Roger, hold short of the stop bar Alpha 6, I will call you back.
Okay, stop Alpha 6, stop by Alpha 192.
Capital 8 Lima November, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye. So 41, continue taxi by uniform Lima, ground 121.755. To Bravo Kilo, Roger, no problem, continue approach, runway 20. Air 1316, continue approach, but Air 195 departing, wind check 230 degrees 10 knots, call you right back.
Copy, 5 copies, one Air 1316.
Fine, Air 1316, runway 20, clear climb.
Runway 20, clear climb, Air 1316.
Welling 6 Lima Foxtrot Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up and wait runway 20, from uniform 5, to 6 Lima.
This to Bravo Kilo, reduce to final approach 2. Emirates 192, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Hold short runway 20, Alpha 6.
Approved. After Hotel 3 Lima. Following 6 Lima Fox between 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Canada 1316, continue via Lima, ground 121.755, what's up? Emirates 192 behind departing valley, cross runway 20 behind, expedite while crossing.
Expedite, so after viewing, here to cross runway 20, Emirates 192.
These two Bravo Kiel, continue approach runway 20, expect the Boeing 777 to be crossing the runway left to right, I will call you back. Visual Tower Low, continue approach runway 20. These two Bravo Kiel, wind 230. Tower 312 Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, for uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, departure port, 212.
Bravo Kiel, continue taxi via Gosto. Airfield 1312, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. This to Bravo Kiel, contact ground 121.17555. Bye. Night 2, I'll call you up to the next arrival. Travel 4437, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20 to ground, control 141.
To 7 X back tower low, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 260 degrees 7 knots. Right 192, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Sierra 4 behind landing traffic, line up runway 20 behind Emirates 192, heading.
Muito boa tarde, Cal 932, proceeding on the holding point, uniform 5.
932 tower low, boa tarde, all charge runway 20.
Holding short 20, Cal 932.
Capital 92, expect to be number 2 in sequence on uniform holding point.
I'll be number 2 in sequence, Cal 932.
192, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, goodbye. Catch level 4437, continue taxi by the right via uniform, and contact ground 121.755, good day. Air France 37X Quebec, wind at threshold 250 degrees 9 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear fine. Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Open wait behind any traffic, runway 2045 behind, Alpine 62 Bravo, short boa tarde. Air France 37X Quebec, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye. Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye. Here for takeoff, 20 Alpine 62 Bravo, bye.
Tower, boa tarde, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, stall line.
Epical 932, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20 for Starline.
Bye-bye. And 7 Sierra Tank Tower, boa tarde, vai 5 5, runway 20.
Runway 20,
Epical 7 to Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. By Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue taxi to Sierra 4 rolling plan. Epical 7 to Lima Papa, by Alpha, cross runway 20 and taxi to Sierra 4 rolling point, boa tarde.
Cross 20, Sierra 4 rolling point.
LPPT Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. Air 27 Sierra Tango, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, runway 20.
Line 68 Victor Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up away, runway 20, Alpine 650, Victor Mike.
Epical 823, reduce to final approach speed. Alpine 68 Victor Mike, wind 250 degrees 900 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 6, Victor Mike.
Russian 540 uniform, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach, runway 20. Runway 23, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land for 20, Portugal 83.
Epical 7 to Lima Papa, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. February, after Hotel 3, Lima. Airport call 7 to Lima Papa, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on. Flight 23, contact ground 121.755, without. Action 540 uniform, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear flight. Blue 3153, tower allow, without. Blue 3153, tower.
Blue 3153, heavy.
Blue 3153 heavy, both are taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue Alpha 6 stop bar, hold short runway 20, New Blue 3153.
Blue 3153, you can hold short of runway 20 on Alpha 6 visual holding point, cut 1.
Holding short of runway 20 visual, Alpha 6, New Blue 3153.
New Blue 3153, behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind and taxi Sierra 4, New Blue 3153 heavy. Five 40 uniform, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Upper 1 to Alpha Tank, start. Upper 1 to Alpha Tank, Lisboa Tower, hello. Wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear plan. So Alpha 54 Tower, allow with RPN, traffic on final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up runway 10.
We have traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up runway 20 via Airport, Portugal 1454.
7 Uniform Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots. One 454, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff for Portugal 1454.
Papa 12 Alpha Tank, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, pero para 12 Alpha Tank.
Oscar 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Planet 67 Uniform Victor, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, Marina, 67 Uniform Victor. Hotel 3 available to that is?
Hotel 3 is available. New Blue 3153 behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. One 53, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 67 Uniform Victor, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
2541 Whiskey, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. And 85 Mike Comil, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 85 Mike Comil, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 2541 Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Citating Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20, line up via Uniform 5 and wait behind, Yankee Bravo.
Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots. Descending Yankee Bravo, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear, 40 off. Runway 85 Mike Comil, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, this is 85 Mike Comil.
03 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 1 to knots. Lufthansa 03 Hotel, reduce speed 160 knots. Golf Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 1 to knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Alright, so Direto is down to 4 Golf Hotel.
Partial 02 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
We will be needing here a minute or two. We're solving here an issue, please.
Secondary?
We're solving a technical issue here that just came up. 02 Mike Romeo.
Roger. Partial 02 Mike Romeo, any news?
Tower Portugal, 02 Mike Romeo.
Partial 02 Mike Romeo, any news on the technical issue?
Yes, we will not be taking off. We'll be returning to the stand. We're trying to coordinate that. We have a steering fail.
Roger. Stand by.
Copy.
For 0, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Turkish for Golf Hotel, continue taxi via uniform and Golf to contact ground 121.755.
That's right, uniform Golf 21.755 of license for Golf Hotel.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, runway 20, clear to land, and we meet later on Hotel 2, give or take.
Hotel 3 is approved.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, runway 20, clear to land, and we meet Hotel 3, give or take later on.
03 Hotel, Hotel 3 is approved. To Mike Romeo behind the landing traffic. Stand by. 02 Mike Romeo, are you able to taxi by your engine? Correct.
Able to taxi. Fortunately, 02 Mike Romeo.
Roger.
Lisboa Tower 67 Alpha Mike.
67 Alpha Mike, Lisboa Tower.
Aqui com jeitinho conseguimos ir pelo uniforme 5. Uniforme 4, desculpa.
Aguarda um bocado por favor. Hotel, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Storage 140, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear climb. Zero 08, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Hotel 3 approved. Roger. Present 40, continue taxi via uniform. Contact ground 11755. 008, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, unit 20, clear climb.
Tower, Dial 02 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 02 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower.
Yes, Tower. We have informed and we have asked coordination for a tractor to pull us back to the stand, okay?
Everything is being taken care of. It should be arriving shortly.
Thank you.
Commander 31 Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots. Alpha Mike, just follow me. He's telling us that it's possible to make the turn into Hotel 4 and then to Alpha for full length, confirm intention.
Inform the tower intention, possible to turn off line.
Stand by.
Standing by.
2008, continue taxi via uniform Golf, hold short of Quebec. Contact ground 11755.
Miner 31 Lima, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Pascal 75 Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, estação approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Go 67 Alpha Mike Mother Language, após 4 aterragens vamos então pedir aí ao amigo que vos guia aí para fazer a manobra, já os chamamos.
Copiado, aguardar só o deste etapa.
Victor Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Did you copy what the aircraft has will be doing?
Farman, we gotta go to the descent, thank you.
Roger. Seven Foxtrot Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, estação approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Pascal Miner 31 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121-755.
Lima ground 121-755, and that one show my journey.
Pascal 75 Charlie Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Charlie.
Boa tarde, estação approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots. Pascal 75 Charlie Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Department Lima ground
67 Foxtrot Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 to 70 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Tower, Portugal 02 Mike Romeo.
02 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower.
Any update on the tow truck for us?
We've already asked for it. We're still waiting. No news for now.
Thank you, we stand by. 02 Mike Romeo.
571, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots. Variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, call 571.
674 Southcom, you continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121755. Lima Victor, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point. Hold short of runway 20.
Alpha 6 visual holding point on short runway 20, Portugal 42, Lima Victor, boa tarde.
Partial 67 Alpha Mike, follow me, Hotel 4, then it will be right Alpha 7.
Will follow me, Hotel 4, Alpha 7, Portugal 57, Alpha 1.
Partial 67 Alpha Mike, it will be maximum left into Hotel 4.
Copy, we are already on Hotel 4, Portugal 67, Alpha 1.
Partial 571, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121755. 571, boa tarde.
To Lima Victor, the traffic on the runway will be turning right into Alpha. Behind, you can cross the runway on Alpha and proceed to Sierra for holding point 5.
Copy, behind the traffic turning now to the Alpha 6 across runway 20 behind Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
Open 81 Tango Juliet, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots. 876 Lisboa Tower via Alpha cross the runway 20 and continue to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Alpha, please cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra for holding point Portugal 876. Sorry, what's that?
Alpha 67 Alpha Mike, confirm clear to Sierra 4.
67 Alpha Mike, confirm all the way to Sierra 4 via Sierra.
Sierra 4, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Officer to Mike Romeo.
Partial 02 Mike Romeo, please contact frequency 118 minor 55 for additional information.
118955, thank you. Search Mike Romeo.
Tower, Portugal 62 Ronan.
6 Victor Romeo, I was just waiting for the follow me to guide you. You'll be next.
Okay, all we know is that we have a small problem on our landing gear. We have to return to ramp.
Permit Airport 86 Victor Romeo.
We have a Portugal 6 Victor Romeo. We have an issue with our landing gear. We have to return to stand.
You copied, and are you able to taxi?
Affirmative.
Pine 81 Tango Juliet, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Land 20, Pine 81 Tango Juliet.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, confirm able to taxi.
Confirm we are able to taxi by our own means, just request instructions to return to stand.
Roger, for now, stand by.
Bye for taxi Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
American 905 Sierra November, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees 8 knots. Show 47 to Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point runway 20, Portugal 47 to Charlie.
Go 47 to Charlie, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, and continue behind to Sierra for holding point, runway 20, Portugal 47 to Charlie. Obrigado.
Pine 81 Tango Juliet, continue taxi via Uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Uniform, Golf 2, 11755, contact ground.
American 905 Sierra November, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Hotel 3, approved. And let's see if Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots. Seven Alpha Mike behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. Alpha Mike, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, variable between 180 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 905 Sierra November, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121-755.
Finale 96 Whiskey, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees. Runway 20, clear to land.
20, Finale 96 Whiskey.
Go for 2 Lima Victor, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. November Lima, Lisboa Tower. Chegou 10 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Chegou 10 November Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots. Show 40 Lima Victor, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, variable between 180 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Canal 96 Whiskey, contact taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121-755.
Golf 2 and 11755.
November Lima, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Chegou 3 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees 8 knots.
Aeroporto, Charlie 6 Peter Romney.
Charlie 6 Peter Romney, Lisboa Tower.
Salve, pode nós irmos sem da posição, livrando pelo uniforme 4 e depois pela pista.
Em princípio será pelo uniforme 5, eu já vos confirmo.
Tá bom, obrigado.
Control 876, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. Control 876, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff. 10 November Lima. Continue taxi by the right uniform. Contact ground 121755. One Delta Bravo, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
120, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Partial 47 to Charlie, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots. Go 47 to Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Partial 31 Delta Bravo, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Partial 86 Victor Romeo, continue to uniform 5, holding point.
Continue to uniform 5 holding point, Portugal 86.
Partial 669, just be advised, there's traffic being towed on the runway, expect late landing clearance. 669, I expect late landing clearance, wind check 250 degrees, 10 knots.
669.
Liner wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees. Runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 669.
334, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots. Charlie 6 Victor Romeo, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, clear to line up and backtrack, runway 20.
The landing traffic, clear for line up and backtrack, runway 20, Portugal 860.
Charlie 6 Victor Romeo, vacate runway via Tango, hold short of whiskey.
Via Tango, short whiskey, Portugal 860.
669 and continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform by the right, ground 12755, Portugal 669, boa tarde.
One 242, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Portugal 1242, muito boa tarde. Hold at Alpha 6, visual holding point.
Portugal 1242, cross the runway via Alpha and continue to Sierra 4 holding point via Sierra.
Portugal 1242, cross runway 20 via Alpha and reach taxi to Sierra.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, hold short of whiskey, contact ground 11755.
Short whiskey, ground 1755, Portugal 86 Victor.
Three 34, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots. Bravo X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, confirm fully ready.
Calling Portugal 1242.
Chief, Alpine 34 Bravo X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, confirm fully ready.
Ready, Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray.
34 Bravo X-ray, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and way via uniform 5, Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray.
Reduce to minimum for speed. For Bravo XI, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 34 Bravo X-ray.
Filtrate for 3834, continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755. Tango, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots. Commercial 763, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, for the traffic.
Show 1242, behind traffic, short final, runway 20574, line up and wait, behind. Atenção, 1242, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, 120, clear for takeoff, move. Atenção 763, continue taxi by uniform, and your stand is still occupied. My colleague will call you as soon as possible. 763, and contact ground 121.755.
755, 11.
Delta 56 Delta Tango, wind 220 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, 120, clear plan. Easy 35 Delta Charlie Tower, low, continue approach, runway 20, speed 160 knots or less. D35 Delta Charlie, reduce to minimum approach speed. Ground 0 Alpha Delta Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Quarter behind track on short funnel right to 0, line up a wait behind via uniform 5 airport go 10 for Delta behind.
Approved after Hotel 3, Gosto.
Hotel 3, Gosto, obrigado.
Challenge Alpha Delta, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, battle between 190 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move out.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 from uniform 5 airport go 10 Alpha Delta, obrigado.
Shell 56 Delta Tank, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, what up?
Shell 56 Delta Tank, obrigado.
Delta Delta low, continue approach, runway 20, no traffic will depart between you and receiving, so no ATC speed limit. Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, battle between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. Seatbelt 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, battle between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. Easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue taxi by uniform Golf 2, hold short of Quebec. Easy 35 Delta Charlie, contact ground 121.755, bye. Down to 0, Hamid, boa tarde, continue LS approach, runway 20. Down to 0, Hamid, minimum approach space. Easy 35 Delta Charlie, contact ground.
Contact ground, easy 35 Delta Charlie, sorry.
13 Delta Uniform, Tower Alá, boa tarde. Behind traffic short final runway 20, vai Uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, vai Uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind. Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Delta Uniform, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, velocity 190 and 290 degrees, 120 cleared for takeoff, combo.
120 clear for takeoff, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, também.
Seabird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi via Golf 2, and contact ground 121.755. Tower Alá, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 230 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 120 Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, velocity 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear fund.
Runway 20, clear fund, Portugal 120 Romeo.
LMA to Zulu, Tower Low, behind traffic short, final runway 20, by Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
LMA 80 Zulu, line up 20 behind.
LMA to Zulu, confirm behind traffic short, final.
Behind, LMA 80 Zulu.
Good traffic on short, final, right? LMA 80 Zulu, you have to specify, sir. It's behind traffic short, final runway 20.
Short final, behind, LMA 80 Zulu.
Tower 120 Romeo, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, Portugal 120 Romeo.
LMA Zulu, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, good flight.
LMA 80 Zulu, clear for takeoff, runway 20.
Golf 433, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared fund. Vessels 125, Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa start behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, course 1 to 5.
No one Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20. Direto 125, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, velocity 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Forge 1 to 5.
Exhaust 433, continue by uniform and contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. And Ocean 1 Tango Echo, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, velocity 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Canada for Golf Whiskey Tower low, behind traffic short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind landing, traffic short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait 20, behind, runway 84 Golf Whiskey.
Factory Tower Laboratory, continue approach, runway 20. and I ready for Golf Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff line.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff line at 84 Golf Whiskey, bye.
Person 901 Tango, continue taxi by uniform, hold short of November, contact ground 121.755. Romeo, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, velocity 180 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. Flight to 6 Turbo Tower, beyond traffic short funnel runway 20, winding from 5 to 1 up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, please run up and wait behind airport, runway 26. 05 Turbo Tower, continue approach. Epical 826, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, velocity 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Congo. For takeoff, airport, Charlie 26, obrigado.
Alpha 50 Romeo, continue taxi by uniform Lima, ground 121.755.
Lima 117.
Flying 69 Victor X Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 250 degrees, another knot. Epical 1105, wind 250 degrees, another knot, velocity 180 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. 01 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short funnel runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
01 Alpha behind the landing, Alpha from short funnel, landing up runway 20, via uniform 5, behind the wait.
Lufthansa 201 Alpha, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff line.
1 Alpha, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, goodbye.
Cal 1105, continue taxi by uniform, hold short of November. Cal 1105, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Alpine 69 direct, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, variable between 180 and 280 degrees, 120, clear plan.
0, clear to land, Alpine 69 direct.
Down line for activator, Tower Batard, behind traffic short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, uniform 5, airport, ground, and for activator.
Counterfeit na Tower Batard, continue approach. Capital 94 Echo Victor, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable between 200 and 300 degrees. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, 9 for activator.
Line 64 direct, continue taxi by uniform.
Uniform 6,
South 436 behind departing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for rolling point, boa tarde.
behind the departing traffic on 20, cross runway 20, behind, continue to Sierra for behind, approach over 36.
Cal 50 Yankee, Lisboa, boa tarde, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal, 5
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, on uniform hold short of November and contact ground 121.755, bye.
hold short November, 121.755, on direction.
Capital 50 Yankee, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 200 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, 50 Yankee.
359, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Land, runway 20, port channel 359, and able to locate Hotel 1, we'll expedite to getting Hotel 10.
Channel 359, muito obrigado. South 554 Mike, tower motor behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Response short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, airport short 554 Mike, boa tarde.
Niner on 003, Lima. 359, continue taxi via Lima. South 554 Mike, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 200 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, airport short 554 Mike, abraço.
On 359, contact ground 1200 from 755, boa tarde.
200 from 755, boa tarde, airport short 355.
36 Alpha Tower, boa tarde. By uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Boa tarde, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal, 836.
Runway 150, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20.
Airport 20 Zulu,
Airport 20 Zulu, good day, full charge runway 20 at uniform 5, you are number 3, call you back.
Party to level 100, and airport 20.
Confirm, sir. SID, Orbit 1 Sierra to flight level 100.
Level 1 Sierra 100, thank you.
Portugal 836 Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Takeoff for runway 20, Portugal 836 Alpha, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Runway 150, speed 160 knots, all right. Então, 436 Tower, boa tarde, outra vez, vai ser rapport lá na permanente, não é tudo. Capital 436, be ready for immediate departure, I will call you back when possible. Runway 150, reduce to final approach speed. Capital 436, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, on voo. Runway 150, continued approach, runway 20, Airbus 321 departing, wind check 280 degrees, 9 knots, expect late landing clearance.
Roger, American 150, just confirming, American Vaquero and Hotel 1 to Vaquero, Hotel 2,
150, no problem, after Hotel 3, Gosto. Runway 150, after departing Airbus 321, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Airport 20 Zulu Tower Batal, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the Airport 20 Zulu, behind the landing
And the last time on short funnel.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait to uniform 5 behind the Airport 20 Zulu.
Runway 150, continue taxi via Golf 2. Bye bye. And Airport 20 Zulu, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable wind 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, good flight. Alright, 6 just Charlie Tower, low, continue please. Affirmative, comply with the public security limitation. On spot 38 out of hotel via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, the port should go 1438.
One Lisboa Tower low, taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20. Robest 851 Tower.
Go ahead, Northwest 851.
Robest 851 Tower low, taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Short on Alpha visual, Northwest 851.
Down 438, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, variable wind 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, port should go 1438.
Airbus 851, there is no spacing right now. I will call you after the next arrival. Hold short runway 20.
Runway 20, Northwest 851.
Charlie, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable wind 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, right now, 60 Victor Charlie.
Right, Roger, continue. Stage 51 behind landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Behind the cross on final, cross runway 20 behind, hold short Sierra for the best 851.
Please to go back square behind landing traffic runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up runway 20, wait behind, via uniform 5.
Air 68 Vito Charlie, continue taxi via uniform, hold short of November, contact ground 121.755, bye.
November 125.755 by Ryan 68 Victor Charlie.
121.755.
1755 Ryan 68 Victor Charlie.
Lufthansa 4 to Yankee Tower, hello, taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Lufthansa 4 to Yankee, bom dia, taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Please to go back 5, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. You do. Epsilon 3 Rami Sierra Head to final approach speed. That's a 40 Yankee behind the departing speed, runway 20, cross runway behind, expedite while crossing please. Rami Sierra 321 crossing the runway left to right, expect late landing clearance, call you back. Epsilon 13 Hotel Lima, Lisboa, boa tarde. Continue to uniform 5 holding point, expect full length, hold short runway 20. Epsilon 13 Hotel Lima.
Direto Lima, go ahead.
Country Hotel Lima, Lisboa, boa tarde. Continue to uniform 5 holding point, expect full length.
Continue to uniform 5 holding point, will expect the full length at Portugal 1 to Hotel Lima.
Epsilon 18 Rami Sierra, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Clear 20, Epsilon 83 Rami Sierra.
Epsilon 13 Hotel Lima behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via uniform 5 will cross runway 20 behind Airport 13 Hotel Lima.
React. Orbit 51 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Orbit 51.
Banan 5 Bravo Rami Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. Epsilon 3 Rami Sierra, continue taxi by Gosto 2 and contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Orbit 51, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, good flight. Fort Yankee, roger, it's a bit tight due to the wake turbulence from CH30 departing. I will call you after the next arrival. Banana 5 Bravo Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, velocity 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. So thanks, Tower Hello, continue. Lufthansa 42 Yankee, behind traffic short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. And at 5 kilos Tango, reduce speed to your final approach speed. Delta 42 Yankee, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, velocity 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye. Papa 95 Bravo Romeo, continue taxi via uniform, contact ground 121.755. So 754 Tower Hello, continue approach runway 20. Air 52 Tango, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, velocity 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Speed on runway 20, that's good.
Europa 754, speed 160 knots or less, please. And Air 5 Delta Quebec, Lisboa Tower Hello, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Next traffic on short final runway behind Delta Quebec.
5 Delta Quebec, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, Delta Quebec, bye-bye.
Runway 5 kilo tank, continue taxi by uniform, hold short of November, and contact ground 121, decimal 755, bye.
From short of November 121, now 5 kilo single bye.
For 754, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Solid Hotel Lima, behind traffic short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Runway 20, we'll line up and wait to airport for 13 Hotel Lima behind.
Wing 3602 Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Montreal Hotel Lima, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Congo. Papa 754, continue taxi by uniform, hold short November, ground 121, decimal 755.
November, I'm with the ground, you're up.
Quebec Whiskey Tower via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20 by uniform 5, Europa 67, Quebec Whiskey.
Papa 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 67, Quebec Whiskey, bye.
Tower, alarm is with us. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 230 degrees, under now. Wings 8602, wind 250 degrees, under knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 20, your range 8602.
Tower 466 Foxtrot, Tower Botard, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and west behind.
Behind line take line up runway 20, via uniform 5, behind flight over 466 Foxtrot.
Travel 466 Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, under knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, schedule 466 Foxtrot.
8602, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Lima and ground on 121.755 during 8602. We have traffic fine on it.
Right, I'll call you back shortly then. And I did for Gosto, thank you. Continue approach, and I did. April 3928, wind 230 degrees, under knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan, Delgado, 3928.
Mike Yankee, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind now. 99 Mike Yankee.
For a standard landman, Mike Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, testing 22 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, France, 99 Mike Yankee.
Aposca 39ers, wait, continue via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, moving up. Portugal 392.
Current 99er, Mike Yankee, immediate takeoff. Canada 384, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320 departing, expect light landing clearance, wind is 260 degrees 8 knots, continue approach.
The approach that we have approached on runway 57.
Canada 384, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, runway 38.
Portugal 929, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Apostle 44 Bravo, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5 and up and wait behind.
Yeah, turn the traffic to short final only flight, when I wait behind by Uniform 5 runway 20, Portugal 44 Bravo.
Portugal 44 Bravo, Romeo, wind is 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, takeoff at Portugal 44 Bravo.
Canada 384, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 11755.
Portugal 1929, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 930, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on final, runway 20, by Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Portugal 192.
Portugal 7 Victor Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. Oscar 929 and please expedite landing of the Gust. Niner 30, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff and go. Pascal 1929, continue taxi via minus 10403. Monitor ground 121.755. Airport code 71 Victor Echo, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 71 Victor Echo.
Ryanair 9 Race Hotel, Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Airport call 1124, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, one runway behind.
With the traffic inside, we are cleared to line up and wait runway 20 via uniform 5 behind. Portugal 12, correction 1124.
Portugal 1124, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff from full.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1124, obrigado.
Portugal 71 Victor Echo, continue taxi via uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Portugal 1124, immediate takeoff. Ryanair 9 Race Hotel, Whiskey, continue approach runway 20, Embraer 190 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, continue approach. Ryanair 9 Race Hotel, Whiskey, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Ryanair 9 Race Hotel Whiskey.
China 56, Yankee Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, by uniform 5, and behind.
Landing traffic short final by uniform 5, land runway 20 and wait behind 0.566, Yankee, boa tarde.
call 15 November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots. Positive. Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, turbo between 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20, clear takeoff, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Porsche call 15 November Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, turbo between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Baltic 8 Hotel, Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, by uniform 5, and up and wait behind.
Behind the line, classic clear to line up and wait, runway 20, by uniform 5, behind the Baltic 8 Hotel. Porsche Commander 0 Echo Hotel, continue approach runway 20. Air Baltic 8 Hotel, Michael, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, turbo between 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 20, clear for takeoff,
Porsche call 15 November Charlie, continue by the right on the uniform, contact ground 120.755, 1 year. Porsche call 884 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 884.
No sir, you have to continue via uniform 1, all short of November.
755 November Charlie, contact now 11755. Pascal 884, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, I'm visible the airport, Pascal 884.
Airport Pascal 90 Echo Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear climb. In area 7 Foxtrot Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 20, away from wait behind in 7 Fox Golf.
Central A50 Zulu X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, cutting approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Area 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 190 and 290 degrees, gusting 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Pascal 90 Echo Hotel, continue via Golf, contact the ground 11.755. Salai 50 Zulu Sierra, correction, Salai 50 Zulu X-ray, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 from Salai 50 Zulu X-ray.
Seven Niner Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots. Alpine 43, Quebec Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind, landing traffic, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Capital, left behind, landing traffic, uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind, Alpine 43, Quebec Echo.
Alpine 43, Quebec Echo, wind 270 degrees, 1 to knots, variable between 190 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move.
Takeoff, 20, Alpine 43, Quebec.
Central A50 Zulu X-ray, continue by the right on the uniform, contact ground 1 to land on 755, good day. Wasabi 9 Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Wasabi 9.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Okay, travel 4306 to Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, line up runway 20 and wait behind, sky travel 4306, boa tarde.
Okay, Bravo 4306, please expedite landing up.
Striking,
Okay, Bravo 4306, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, sky travel 4306.
Wasabi 9 Hotel, continue taxi by the right on uniform, contact ground 11, decimal 755. Approach column 1824, continue approach runway 20, Boeing 737 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, continue approach. Column 1824, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Turkey 1 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, by uniform 5, land up and wait behind.
That traffic on short final, line of power range, runway 20, behind, Turkey 1 Delta Bravo. Delta Bravo, please expedite landing up and be ready for immediate departure. Wait, expediting to Delta Bravo. Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 degrees, 230 and 290 degrees, gusting 2 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Clear for emergency takeoff, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Portugal 1824, contact taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, muito obrigado, Portugal 1824.
Bird 506, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots. Aeroporto 153, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, vai uniform 5, land up and wait runway 20.
Boa tarde, vai uniform 5, land up and wait runway 20, Aeroporto 153.
Portugal 91, reform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to uniform, holding point uniform 5, expect full for departure.
Uniform 5 and expect full for departure, Portugal 910.
Aeroporto 153, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, gusting 2 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto 153.
Bird 506, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing, clearance, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, continue approach. Speedbird 506, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. D35 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, land up and wait behind.
Hello, behind the aircraft on short final, by uniform 5, line up 20, behind Aviation, 25 Alpha.
Portugal 910.
Portugal 910, Recon.
Are able to take off by uniform 5, it's okay for you?
Roger, sir, okay, so good, stand by and I'll call back.
By Portugal 910 Robin.
AC35 Alpha Bravo, please expedite landing up and be ready for immediate departure.
Ok, AC35 Alpha Bravo.
AC35 Alpha Bravo, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20 clear, immediate takeoff, AC35.
Bird 506, continue taxi via Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755, good day. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20 wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Após Commander West Serra Romeo, Lisboa Tower, via Uniform 5, runway 20.
Runway 20, Portugal 910 Robin.
Commander West Serra Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, thank you.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 910 Robin.
Aeroporto 3926, wind 220 degrees, 100 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Aeroporto 1036, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait runway 20 via uniform 5 behind, Aeroporto 1036.
Niner, Quebec Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Pascal 1036, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on Volvo.
For takeoff runway 20, copy, Portugal 1036.
Pascal 3926, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Pascal 86, Victor Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, vai uniforme 5, runway runway 20.
Uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal 6, step up.
Pascal 86, Victor Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees, gusting 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Romeo, putting short runway 20, ready.
Ryanair 498 Romeo, short of runway 20, call back.
Full short runway 20, Romeo.
Berlin Niner, Quebec Yankee, wind 260 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 20 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Pascal 781, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 900 knots. Ryanair 498 Romeo, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Land traffic short final runway 20, line uniform 5, and runway behind, and 4980.
Ryanair 498 Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 20 and 290 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 498 Romeo, ciao.
Berlin Niner, Quebec Yankee, continue taxi via uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755,
Pascal 8203 Air Lisboa Tower behind departing traffic runway 20 via Alpha, drop runway 20 behind.
083 behind, departing Ryanair, cross runway 20 behind. 083.
Hotel 03.
Continue via Alpha, cross runway 20 and taxi via Serra to Serra for exit.
Runway 20, now via Alpha, Serra for exit.
Pascal 781, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, expect late landing clearance, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots. Pascal 781, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Pascal 1018, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on flying up clear to land up and wait, runway 20 by uniform behind, Portugal 1018.
Malta 6155, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. Pascal 1018, wind 250 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 20 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, from Vivo.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 1018, muito boa tarde.
Pascal 781, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Obrigado.
Malta 6155, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Pascal 083, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Serra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Serra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal.
Delay Serra Foxtrot 234, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. Follow 083, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, confirm. Sierra Malta 6155, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 120.755, good day. Bora 234, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Aposca 438, Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind, traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
The landing traffic, line up and wait behind, Airport 438 Tango.
Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, boa tarde.
Portugal 209
Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, behind traffic landing on runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Traffic on short final, cross runway 20 behind by Alpha. Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy.
I'm 59, Quebec, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots. I'm 59, Quebec, reduce speed 160 knots. Oscar 48 Tango, traffic information, traffic crossing the runway on Alpha.
Traffic information, Airport 148 Tango.
Oscar 209 Kilo, traffic information, traffic lining up on the uniform 5. Oscar 209 Kilo, contact taxi by Sierra, holding point Sierra 4, runway 20. Oscar 48 Tango, wind disregard. Bora 234, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 120.755. Aposca 438, Tango, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Airport 438 Tango. Obrigado por seu bom dia.
Ryanair 59, Quebec, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Let's land on 20, runway 5, Quebec.
Oscar 643, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots. Medic 50, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, 950, boa tarde.
Medic 50, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, travel between 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, medic 50.
Ryanair 59er, Quebec, continue right, correction, disregard, Ryanair 55, Quebec, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Roger, start of runway 20.
Runway 20, 79, come on.
Approach code 643, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Speedbird 506, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Speedbird 506, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, by uniform 5, land up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic landing on runway 20, line of wait runway 20 by 5 behind 2505.
Speedbird 505, please extra light landing at and be ready for immediate departure.
Okay, 405.
Bird 505, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees, gusting 20 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, 505.
Airport code 643, continue taxi via uniform Lima, contact ground 120.755, bom dia. Reference to 4 Mike Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. Agnostic 79 Charlie Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Lap and wait, runway 20, Agnostic 79, Portugal 20, Darkill, being overtaken by the traffic on uniform for runway management, locally back is number 1 after the traffic.
Mas é para melhor gestão da pista.
Gosto 79 Charlie Papa, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, Bravo between 1900 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Aviation 79 Charlie Papa, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 100 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Airport code 209 kilo behind traffic on short final runway 20 by Sierra 4 line up and wait behind. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Air 209 kilo, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full volt. Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, continue taxi via Uniform 1 and contact ground 121755, bye bye. Alpine 7690, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Land 20, Alpine 7690.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, boa tarde, behind the traffic landing on runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Alpine 65 Yankee Echo.
Alpine 7690, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
1755, boa tarde, Alpine 7690.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 20, Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Até já, igualmente. Portugal 011 Heavy, Lisboa.
011 Heavy.
011 Heavy, muito boa tarde. After the EasyJet departing on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra for holding point.
Behind EasyJet departing now, runway 20, cross runway 20 and continue Alpha 6 and Sierra Fox, holding point, Portugal 011 Heavy.
Cara 1 Lima X-ray, boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up and way runway 20, Airbus 330, across the runway left to right ahead.
Uniform 5, we line up and right on the way 20 and consider traffic crossing runway 1, Lima X-ray, boa tarde.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move all.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 1.
Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 4, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie.
Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move all.
For takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, have a nice day.
Hear you too. Portugal 011, ready?
Right reaching, 011.
Portugal 011, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait 20, Portugal 011.
Rock 982 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 10 knots and copy. Do you need to vacate via Mike? Is not Hotel 3 possible? Rock 982, roger, continue approach runway 20.
Lisboa, muito tarde, após com 1863.
Depth 1863, muito boa tarde, hold at the stop park, call you back.
Obrigado.
Capital 011, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convo. Capital 1863, taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Visual holding point Alpha 6, the short 20 and Portugal 1866.
Capital 1863, behind the traffic, the company traffic departing on runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Behind the departing Airbus at 330, we're crossing 20 Alpha 6. Sierra.
Maroc 982, Lisbon. Maroc 982, do you have any problem? Confirm you don't, you can't vacate via Hotel 3? Roger. Capital 2988, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 8 knots. Maroc 982, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, Maroc 982. Aeroporto 755, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Fast line right runway 20, Aeroporto 755.
Thank you. And Maroc 982, please expedite. Aeroporto 755, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic approaching 3 miles, bye-bye.
Para takeoff runway 20, Aeroporto 755, obrigado, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, break, Royal Maroc 982, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121, 755, thank you. for Sierra Echo, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 7 knots. Air Portugal 2988, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Copy, runway 20, Portugal 2988.
Air Portugal 1863, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Delta 33, boa tarde, copy, hold position, call you back.
Hold position, Delta 33.
One 1863, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold. Obrigado, igualmente. Break, Air Portugal 2988, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755, boa tarde. Boeing 14 Yankee Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 9 knots. Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Turn right on uniform, to uniform 5 holding point, 120 and expect full land. Obrigado. Área 385, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Homem, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 385. Ryanair 385, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on full. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 3. Obrigado,
igualmente. Break, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, continue taxi via uniform in Lima, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
121755.
Calling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Capital 233, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via uniform in Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Copy, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, uniform in Sierra, holding point runway 20.
Capital 005, muito boa tarde, taxi to Cat 1 holding point at Alpha 6, hold short runway 20. Capital 005, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Alpha in Sierra, hold short of uniform.
Copy, behind the traffic on short final now, we are clear to cross runway 20 via Alpha 6, continue via Alpha, Sierra, hold short uniform at Portugal 005.
Five Hotel Zulu, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 9 knots. Capital 1905, boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Boa tarde, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1905.
Calling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, continue taxi via uniform in Lima, contact ground, 121.755, bye-bye. Capital 005, continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra for holding point and give way to the company traffic on the right on uniform.
Give way to the company on uniform, continue signal for Portugal 005.
Got it. Capital 1905, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1905, muito obrigado, estava tudo isso.
Obrigado. Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear land. Behind the traffic on final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 029.
Portugal 029 Heavy, muito boa tarde, vai Alpha, cross runway 20, continue taxi, vai Alpha, Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Vai Alpha, cross runway 20, and then continue, vai Alpha, to Sierra for holding point, 20, Portugal 029.
Portugal 233, traffic is crossing the runway, left to right, call you back. Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, continue taxi via Uniform 1 and contact ground 121755. Bye bye.
Uniform 1 and 121.755. Alpine 4536.
Portugal 233, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até o próximo. Obrigado, igualmente. Portugal 005, vai a Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Portugal 005, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até a próxima. Got 15, muito boa tarde, continue taxi to Alpha 6, Cat 1, hold short runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, Cat 1, hold short runway 20, boa tarde, Portugal 215.
Portugal 215, behind the corporate traffic departing on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Departing company traffic on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue Alpha, Sierra, Sierra for holding point, 20, Portugal 215.
Alpine 84X Zulu, wind boa tarde, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, break, TAP traffic, Airbus 321 on your left, crossing the runway.
Just from Uniform 5 runway 20, line up and wait, Alpine 84X Zulu, copy me.
Alpine 84X Zulu, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 84X Zulu, muito obrigado.
Portugal 029 Heavy, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Portugal 029er, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo. Obrigado. Yeah, Portugal 215, ready upon reaching.
From Portugal 215.
Yeah, Portugal 215, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 215.
Portugal 203 Heavy, muito boa tarde, visually the company traffic departing on runway 20.
From Portugal 203.
Yeah, Portugal 203, behind the company departing on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the traffic departing runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, via Alpha Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, Portugal 203 Heavy.
Mobile 67 Hotel Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots. Delta 15, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo. Mobile 67 Hotel Papa, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear land. Russell 846 Golf Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 203, ready? Portugal 203, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait.
Portugal 203, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até a próxima. Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
55, goodbye, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa.
LA 46 Golf Hotel, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, from takeoff.
LA 67 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. LA 67 Foxtrot Victor.
Era Sword 124, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots. Trust LA 46 Golf Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 121755, boa tarde. Trust LA 67 Foxtrot Victor, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, from LA 67 Foxtrot Victor, thank you, bye bye.
K192, boa tarde, line from 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
From 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Porsche 196.
Air Portugal 1932, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Porsche 132, okay.
Air Source 124, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Air Source 124.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
North behind, cross control. Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Break Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
80, takeoff, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, takeoff.
Air Source 124, continue taxi via uniform 1 and contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Ground 11755, muito obrigado pelo bom trabalho, Source 125.
Boa descanso. Air Scout 22 Heavy, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 7 knots. Aero Inc 3 Golf Hotel, boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via uniform 5, landing up and wait, runway 20, during 3 Golf Hotel.
Aero Inc 3 Golf Hotel, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, during 3 Golf Hotel.
Air Scout 282, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. One 542, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees 6 knots. Air 440, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final on runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 440. Boa tarde.
Portugal 261, muito boa tarde, taxi to Cat1 holding point at Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Get to taxi to Cat1 holding point, runway 20 at Alpha 6, hold short 20, Portugal 261, boa tarde.
Approved. Go 440, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, bom voo. Portugal 282, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bom dia. Portugal 261, behind the company departing on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Behind the traffic departing runway 20, taxi via Alpha 6 behind and continue Sierra 3, Sierra for holding point,
Portugal 261, please expedite. Obrigado, break, Portugal 1542, continue approach runway 20, traffic about to cross the runway, wind check 310 degrees 3 knots. Five, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 5 knots. Portugal 1455, possible correction, maintain speed. Portugal 1542, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 1542. Portugal 1542, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121755, boa tarde. Portugal 1455, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Boa tarde, CCZ, Boeing to Charlie Uniform, approaching Uniform 5, ready.
Boeing to Charlie Uniform, muito boa tarde, copy, ready, hold short runway 20, call you right back, you are number 2.
Number 2, hold short runway 20, Boeing to Charlie.
Portugal 261, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal 261.
Bravo Lima, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 261, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full hold. Portugal 1455, continue taxi via Uniform in Lima, contact ground 121, 755, boa tarde. Going to Charlie Uniform, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up runway 20, Boeing to Charlie Uniform.
Alto Factory Romeo, boa tarde, via Alpha, cross runway 20, and continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Cross runway 20, continue via Alpha and Sierra. And Sierra for holding point, Portugal 250.
Flying to Charlie Uniform, traffic information, Airbus 321, TAT colors, crossing the runway left to right.
Boeing to Charlie.
Going to Charlie Uniform, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 20, bye-bye.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Portugal 1558, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 20, line up wait behind Portugal 54, press up to the kilo.
Yeah, Portugal 1558 is possible, maintain speed. Yeah. Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on vol.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
1755 para Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Alpine question top 362 Yankee X-ray, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 1558, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Aeroporto Charlie Bravo, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Pilot traffic short final via uniform 5, and wait runway 20 behind, right, for Charlie Bravo. To approve next flight. Airport Charlie Bravo, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic for map. 20, clear takeoff on Airport Charlie Bravo. Departure 1558, continue by the left Gulf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121.755. 362 Yankee X-ray, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, information, the puppy is out.
Confirm the puppy is what?
They cannot see the puppy anymore, the lights are out. Yeah, thank you.
Follow Air 728, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 253, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Serra Ford, lá na parte behind. Portugal 253, Romeo, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 362 Yankee X-ray, continue Lima, contact ground, 121.755.
121.755.
Portugal 035 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20. Show 035 negative, I say again, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Short, runway 20,
Portugal 035 behind the departing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi Sierra 4 holding point, expedite cross.
Say again, Portugal 35.
Portugal 035, hold position at the visual holding point, hold short of runway 20. Follow Air 2728, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, follow Air 2728.
Base 5 Mike, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 934, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. Portugal 934.
Portugal 035 Heavy, behind traffic, short final runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi Alpha, Sierra 4 holding point, expedite crossing.
Traffic, crossing runway 20, Alpha Sierra 4, behind. Portugal 35.
Portugal 934, traffic crossing the runway.
Copy, Portugal 934.
Portugal 035, expedite crossing, traffic lining up on uniform 5.
I name Portugal 35.
Volta Air 2728, continue Hotel 3 and Lima, contact ground, 121.755.
3 and Lima, 121.755.
Portugal 934, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 934.
Mike, continue approach runway 20, bus 320 rolling, wind check 320 degrees, 9 knots. Mid 85 Mike Heavy, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Peter, Mike 5 knots.
Transavia 87 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform, line up right behind.
Short final, line up and wait, uniform 5 behind, Transavia 87 Yankee.
Alpine 32 Golf Kill, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots. Mike after Papa, turn left to uniform, right, Golf 2. Bravo 87 Yankee, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Transavia 87 Yankee, bye bye.
Emirates 5 Mike, left to uniform, right, Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform 2, Golf 2, ground, 121.755, that's 5.
Alpine 1, thank you, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, minimum approach speed. Alpine 32 Golf Kill, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Airport Hill 035 Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Serra 4, line up right behind. Portugal 035, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf to 11755, over over.
So 1157, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees 9 knots. Tango Kilo, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Bird 507, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up noise behind.
Hello, behind the traffic, short final, fire uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind, with 507. Fine 71 Kilo, continue taxi Lima, contact ground 121.755. 57 Lima, 100.
Speedbird 507, wind at the end is 290 degrees with 6 knots, variables 220 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, bye bye.
Good, take off runway 20, thanks a lot, getting to the 507.
Portugal 435, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, reduce 160. Alpha 1157, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Alpha 157.
Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up right behind.
Traffic short final via uniform 5, and up to wait behind runway 20, runway 5 Hotel Echo.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, variable 220 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, bye bye.
Aeroporto 1157, continue by the left, Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755. Waze 477, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 435, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 435.
Bora 234, Lisboa Tower, good day. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, on approach behind.
Behind traffic, from uniform 5, line up on the way for 234, behind.
Bora 234, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, for bye-bye.
Portugal 435, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground, 121.755. M7 on Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots. Wizz Air 477, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 67 November Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up runway 20, by uniform 5, behind. Portugal 67 November, boa tarde.
White Star 6645 Echo, Lisboa Tower. White Star 6645, Lisboa Tower. White Star 6645, Lisboa Tower. start 6645 tower. White start 6645 Lisboa tower. Portugal 67 November Papa, wind 29 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 67 November Papa, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 67 November Papa.
Wizz Air 477, continue uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755.
White Star 6645, Lisboa Tower, behind the departing TAP, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi, Sierra 4 holding point, expedite crossing.
Temp, course runway 20, expedite taxiing to holding point 1 Chapel, White Star 664.
KLM 71 Yankee, continue approach runway 20, Boeing 767, crossing the runway, wind check 320 degrees 8 knots. KLM 71 Yankee, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 7653, Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Traffic short 1, line up and wait 20 via uniform 5 behind, Alpine 7653 with that.
Five Juliet, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees 10 knots. Alpine 7653, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff 20, Alpine 7653 with it.
KLM 71 Yankee, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, then left Golf 2, 121.755, KLM 71 Yankee. White Star 6645, ready for departure.
White Star 6645, approach runway 20, call you back.
Short runway 20, White Star 6645.
Wizz Air Malta 6420, Lisboa Tower, good day, uniform, line up and wait, runway 20.
Good day, via uniform, line up and wait, runway 20, Malta 6420.
Air Malta 6420, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable 180 and 340 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Via 55 Juliet, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable 290 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Line 2 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower. Line 2 Delta Tango, reduce to minimum approach speed to allow a departure, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots. Right start 6645 behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up right behind.
Left traffic on 20 via Sierra 4, line up behind, right start 6645.
Roger, expedite. Six 645, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable 260 and 340 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Avia 55 Juliet, continue wide right, uniform 1. Continue uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755. Straight ahead Lima, sorry sir, straight ahead Lima.
Straight ahead Lima, Avia 55 Juliet.
Delta Tango, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air France 53 Mike Juliet, Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Traffic short final, uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind.
Trans 53 Mike Juliet, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, gusting 17, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
On takeoff on 20 from 53 GS.
Line 2 Delta Tango, continue by the left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 and keep squawking mod Alpha team being fully parked.
Loco, Golf 2, 11755.
Quality to Mike November, Lisboa Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees 8 knots. Landing 630 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Monitor, Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, warning 630 Alpha.
Alpha, wind at the end is 290 degrees 8 knots, variable 200 and 340 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Quality to Mike November, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear.
Portugal 1017, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees 9 knots. At Portugal 1017, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Quality to Mike November, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755. 0 degrees, 7 knots.
Delta, Portugal 10 with us.
Approved.
Bill 1017, continue Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 20 Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Via Mike, lá na Panoite Runway 02, be advised there's a follow me on the runway performing partial runway inspection. Portugal 20 Lima, no vertical guidance, brake, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway is 02, clear for takeoff from Volvo. Delay 15 Alpha November, Lisboa Tower, good day, via Mike, Lana Panoite, runway 02. Delay 15 Alpha November, just for information, there is a fall beyond the runway performing partial runway inspection. I'll call you back. Portugal 439. LA 15 Alpha November, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. One 439 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 7 knots. One Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 6 knots.
Gosto 439, Chapana to confirm, are we clear?
Partial 1439, now you are, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, variable 270 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear start.
Yeah, hey, now we are clear to land, runway 02, Scout 140.
Alma Hawk 983, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up behind. Hawk 983, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Departure 1439, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
149, contact ground 121.755.
Departure 931, continue approach runway 02.737, rolling wind check 290 degrees 6 knots.
Departure 931.
Departure 543, Whiskey Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, reduce 160. Portugal 1931, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02,
Departure 513, continue approaching. For 3 whiskey, no ATC speed restriction. Shield 543 Whiskey, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, variable 250 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear plan. Airport Shield 1931, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
From 121.755, obrigado pelo serviço, Airport 1931.
Airport Shield 58 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind. Portugal 1337 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 58 Yankee, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff from local. Portugal 543 Whiskey, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 543, boa tarde.
Portugal 1337, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, variable 250 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Lisboa, Portugal 1332.
TAM 8151 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up noite behind. Z26 Yankee Mike, Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 8 knots. ...8151, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Air Portugal 1337, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755. Bom dia, Air Portugal 1337. Tower Air Portugal 1337, we have experienced tailwinds until 500 details.
Sir? Easy 26 Yankee Mike, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Take clear to land, easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 8 knots. Air Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up right behind. Portugal 825, can you say again, please?
Request wind check now.
Wind check 300 degrees 8 knots, variable 250 and 350 degrees. Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Easy 26 Yankee Mike, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, 26 Yankee Mike, bye bye.
Portugal 825, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 825.
Voloteia 51 Kilo Charlie, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway to behind. For Sierra Charlie, boa tarde, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 7 knots. Voloteia 51 Kilo Charlie, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Air Portugal 825, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
From 4, 11755, Air Portugal 825, over.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie.
Air Portugal 1934, with boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway to behind.
Portugal 1934, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, turbo between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
41217, 14 Sierra Charlie.
121.755.
1755, 14 Sierra Charlie.
Thank you, sir. Portugal 48 Mike, Lisboa Tower. 48 Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue.
Pascal 48 Mike, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Clear climb.
Pascal 55 Lisboa Tower, here behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Pascal 10 Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, caminho approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots. Pascal 556, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full. Obrigada, igualmente. Pascal 48 Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, Pascal 48 Mike, Delgado, bom dia.
Area 0537, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, caminho approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots. Pascal 10 Echo Victor, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Wind 02, Pascal, Direto.
Postman 1 Lima Golf Avia, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Postman 1 Lima Golf, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. Pascal 10 Echo Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Taxi Uniform 4, ground 1755, boa tarde, obrigado, Pascal 1 Direto.
Iberia 0537, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, parallel between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. Malta 537, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots. Alpine 85 Uniform Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind. Malta 536, correction, Wizard Malta 537, reduce speed 160 knots. Line 85, Uniform Tango, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on. Iberia 0537, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, good day.
Continue via Uniform 4, 121, 755, sería ácido 57, bye.
Pascal 1862, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots. Pascal 442, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, disregard. Hold position, cancel line up, clearance, hold short of runway 02. Wizard Malta 537, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 250 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, okay, with Malta 537.
Pascal 442 behind, landing traffic runway 02 by Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Pascal 442, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 250 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, console. Wizard Malta 537, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Right, Uniform 4, 121, 755, with Malta 537, so.
Portugal 1862, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, thermal between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
To land, runway 02, Portugal 1862.
Aeroporto 127, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, this is Building 8, Uniform Echo with you, Saturday, Thailand, Vivo.
Welling 8, Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 2900 degrees, 6 knots.
02, 80, Uniform Echo.
Aeroporto 127, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, thermal between 250 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1862, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi via Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, Airport Portugal 1862.
Aeroporto 127, immediate takeoff. Welling 8 to Uniform Echo, continue approach runway 02, correction, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, continue approach.
We continue approach, traffic inside, Welling 8, Uniform Echo.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo.
Echo, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, thermal between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Building 8, Uniform Echo.
Top Swiss 18 Alpha Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Top Swiss 18 Alpha Romeo, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, thermal between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. Welling 8 Uniform Echo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
4 and 121.755, Welling 8, Uniform Echo, bye bye, obrigado.
Air 56 Bravo Romeo, reduce to minimum approach speed. Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind to 900 degrees, 6 knots, continue approach.
Now reduce to minimum approach speed, run Air 56 Bravo Romeo. And we have 13 knots of tailwind, run Air 56 Bravo Romeo.
Roger, sir. Air 56 Bravo Romeo, wind to 900 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, run Air 56 Bravo Romeo.
Pascal 1366, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind. Angola 652, April Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots. Expect tailwind until 2 miles final. Pascal 1366, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full. Obrigada, igualmente. Air 56 Bravo Romeo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755 today.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, run Air 56 Bravo Romeo, obrigado, boa tarde.
Angola 652, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Angola 652.
Airwings 37 Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, reduce speed 160 knots. Airwings 37 Victor, reduce to minimum approach speed. Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind leading traffic runway 02 by Mach 5, line up and wait behind. Airwings 37 Victor, for your information, expect a link until 2 miles final, continue approach. Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on board. Umbrella 652, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 120, decimal 755, good day.
Ground 121-755, thank you. Bye-bye.
Form 4.
Uniform 4, Umbrella 755.
Thank you, sir. Alpine 41, Echo Hotel, immediate takeoff. Boeing 37 Victor, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, continue approach.
Zero X Uniform 37 Victor.
Boeing 37 Victor, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Airplane 0 X 37 Victor.
Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 02, Mike Romeo, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on board. Boeing 37 Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 120, decimal 755, 1D.
Uniform 4, contact 121-755, good day, hearing 37 Victor.
Europa 91, Kilo Mike, Roger Radio, short of runway 02, okay, Alpine 73, Lima Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02. Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. Europa 91, Kilo Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, boa tarde, vai November 2, line up and wait runway 02. 3126, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, expect tailwind until 2 miles final. Tourist 3126, reduce speed 160 knots. Aeroplane 901, Kilo Mike, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Aerosphere 3126, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 240 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, that's all, that's 3126.
Niner 06, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots. Oscar 93, Mike Alpha, confirm radio. Oscar 93, Mike Alpha, Roger, via Mike 5 land up runway 02 and please expedite landing up. Aeroporto 93, Mike Alpha, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full. Aerosphere 3126, continue taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 21755, so that's 3126, bom dia.
Portugal 1906, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 240 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1906.
36 Juliet X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots. Canal 44, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.